Hey everybody, it's James the Weatherman here. I messed up. Yeah. Stream's not starting yet, or stream is starting. Um Here, let me get how is everybody doing today? I am just getting this set up. There's gonna be issuing a tornado watch soon if they haven't already. I hope everybody's doing good today. Staying out of trouble. I'm trying to stay out of trouble. Okay, let's get right into it. Hey everybody, it's James the Weatherman here, and I am back with another video. Well, live stream. Some severe weather that's going on in the Northeast and the southern plain. They just issued a tornado watch for New York, good chunk of New York. Storm Prediction Center has issued a tornado watch for portions of western and central Massachusetts, southern New Hampshire, central through eastern New York, southeast Pennsylvania, and southern Vermont. Effective this Friday from 3:25 until 10 p.m. A couple tornadoes possible. Widespread damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail events to 1.5 inches in diameter. Storms with a few Boeing segments and possible supercell structures are expected to develop through New York and southern New England this afternoon and early evening. Damaging wind appears likely with a couple tornadoes possible. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. I'm going to be live for this whole event. This is, you know me, I'm always live. I just got a message that I need to renew my virus program on my computer. Hey, thanks for letting me know. Okay, let's get back to... Everybody can say hi. I'll say hi back to you. I hope everybody's doing good today. The chance for 2 or more tornadoes is 40%. Probability of 1 or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes is 20%. Hello, Maloose. Hey, Jay Murray. Hey, Gavin. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Geek. How are you? Hey, Jay. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Jaden. Hey, Hurricane. Hey, Just Dante. Hey, Eva. How's everybody doing today? We're focused up on the Northeast, and we're possibly in the Southern Plains. Hey, Kennedy. Hey, Kim. Hey, Piola. Hey, Storm Chasing. So that's this. We got a severe thunderstorm warning or watch over in northern, extreme western Arkansas, northern Texas, and southern Oklahoma, effective from 1:35 until 10 p.m. Primary threats: scattered damaging winds, isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour, possible scattered large hail, isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter. Remember, severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements, possible warnings. Severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes. So the tornado threat down here is lower. Today's my main focus is we're gonna look at that storm near Fort Smith, but today my focus is up in New York. What's the percentage of 10 tornadoes? Probably 1%. Hi, Gavin. If I missed saying hi to you, I'm sorry. You can say hi and I'll say hi back. I hope everybody's doing good today. It's Friday, so that's a plus. It's nice out in my area, so that's a plus. It's not freezing. I'm going to look at this storm near Fort Smith. Tornado possible. Less than 3/4 inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This storm, I think, are from yesterday. So it looks like, yeah, it's combusted. Pretty strong winds. For sure. So if you're in the any of these areas that I have in red, you need to be aware that there is strong wind coming. So we're going to go back up to this tornado watch. We're going to be focused on this. We're going to go to the Storm Prediction Center. Did everybody have a good night yesterday? I was up in my Discord until I think it was around midnight. I was really focused on the storm that was to the west of Chicago. And once that storm didn't have a warning anymore, I went to bed. Yeah. Hey Carson. I was tired. This weatherman was tired. So let's go over here. If you haven't, I ordered the weather station. The weather station should be here Monday. So I think once I get the weather station, I think we might start collecting tickets. Because I'm at, I think, close to 1,800. So that's what we're gonna do for that. Yeah, alright. Members get one free ticket. Ticket is $5. And you get 5 tickets for $20. So yeah, squall line will be in. This is all going to become a line. I will explain that. Hey, CA. or Lily. Tried to talk to you earlier today, but I don't know, your mic was not working or something. Let's go over and look at the models. We're going to look at the HRRR. We're going to look at reflectivity. What time is it right now? 3 o'clock. So, this is, the HER model is showing, so currently that's the way it's looking right now. So it's on track. But as we move throughout the day, later this evening, it should become a linear squall line. It's still showing isolated cells to the south. I was talking to Lily earlier today, and I think potential for a tornado would be between Syracuse and Albany, New York. I'm putting my vote in right there. That's where I think we likely will see at least one tornado. And 6 p.m. By about 8 p.m. it should be in approaching Boston. We might be able to find some cameras. I know there's tons of cameras around New York, but I think there's a camera or two in Boston. So mods, will you check that out and see? We'll look at the NAM 3K, 3 p.m. This is showing about the same thing as the HER, showing it's going to be moving to the east. And like I said, I'm still that I-90 corridor between Syracuse and Albany. Maybe a little bit north. Like, I'm saying at least in this area. That's where I'm saying. Oh, I forgot to change the cameras. I just noticed that. Sorry. Scuffed again, but it's okay. I'm saying in between Syracuse and Albany. It looks like they're going to issue a thunderstorm watch for Texas as well. Western, central western, portions of west and central Texas. If you just tuned in, I'm James the Weatherman. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 2,000 subs. And once we get to 2,000, I'm doing a giveaway for a weather station. So let me actually switch over to the... We already know about the tornado and thunderstorm warning. Let's go look at this one. They're going to be issuing this one. This is going to be south of the low. The low, the front is right here on this line. Let me see if I can zoom in. How zoomed in does that look on the screen? So right near this blue line, see how these lines are closer together? That's where the front is. And it's going to shift to the east. And storms are expected to develop along the dry line this afternoon. Large hail, severe damaging winds should be the main threat eastward. A severe thunderstorm watch will be needed to address this threat. So there's going to be severe thunderstorm watches all over. But we are going to be staying with the tornado watch mostly. We will go back and forth for sure. But you know me, I like to stay on. I like to stay on the tornado watches, and it is staying north of New York, but there's some well-populated cities up here. So we'll keep an eye on that. 1.25 inch size hail. Dresden, Penyan, Ovid, Union Springs, Aura, Morvia. For New York. And then we have thunderstorm near Midland. A thunderstorm down here near the southern border. The severe thunderstorm watch will probably be issued for this area. Probably down to maybe Junction, San Angelo, Winters, Abilene, Midland, La Mesa, Crane, Big Lake, Fort Stockton, maybe even Pecos. But that's where that's going to be at. And then we have these storms from yesterday. Yes, Boston is, I'm pretty sure, included in the tornado watch. They're right on the edge. So yeah, they're right on the edge. What county is Boston in? It's great to see you, Geek. You should be getting your... Do I have a 2-month badge? Then it's not in the... I wonder... Let me look that up. I think they are, but I think it's right on the edge. Well, I stand corrected. Boston is technically on the outskirts of the tornado watch. But really, I would say Boston's in the... but it's really literally on the outside. Rhode Island? No. Then Massachusetts, New Hampshire, New York, Pennsylvania, and Vermont. 7,479,000 people are in this area. 2,340 schools, 143 hospitals. So if you're in these areas, today should be issuing a severe thunderstorm watch for those areas that I was talking about. Potential for large hail and damaging wind is for down there. Up in the New York area, that is a main wind probability is 30% and 15% for hail, and then tornado is 5%. So if you just joined Discord, welcome. We have new things that we're adding. Near Syracuse, there's tornado possible. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm trying to figure out where the... Oh, thank you, Geek. Okay. If, take it easy. Hope to see you soon. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Geek. Yeah, I'm on it right now. I am on it. And I think I've seen Lily saying she's headed... Hello, Mama of 6. Elizabeth, hello. Hello, Just Dante. Hello, Karen. I swear I seen... They did issue that watch, finally. I knew it was gonna happen. Severe thunderstorm watch for portions of west through central Texas, effective this afternoon and evening from 2:55 until 10 p.m. Central. Widespread damaging wind gusts or winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour scattered. Large hail likely and isolated very large hail of 2 inches in diameter. Possible. Remember, severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms, and severe thunderstorm watches there may be a tornado in the severe thunderstorm watch as well. So you need to stay weather aware. If you're new, if you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button and like. We have a Discord, and we're adding a few things. We added a few things today. I talked to my tech, and he's doing things, adding a few more things. So it's getting crazy. There's tons of things to do in Discord. We mostly talk about weather, but you can come in there and talk about anything. It's to chat. So Discord is free, absolutely free. Just join in. When you join in, click you're gonna see rules. Glance at the rules, and then click at the check mark. And then you can talk to me. You can talk to other weather experts. You can talk to. So, it's a fun time in there. So I suggest joining. Today we did I did a call with all the moderators to get them as our channel. It's not my channel. It's all your guys in the chat. All you guys in the chat. It's our channel. This is our channel. Talking a little bit about as we're growing. Discord, I'm going to take a picture of the weather station when I get it, hopefully Monday. And then we're going to start raffling off, and I'm going to send it to one of you guys. And once I send it to you, you got to take a picture and put it in the Discord or put it on Instagram or put it somewhere and tag me in it. Hey, we show you. How are you? So, I was looking at a different. I'm looking at the storm near Syracuse. And right near Union Spring. So it's not really gonna. That one might be. But right near Union Spring. Back here. There's rotation back here. $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. There is a tornado possible. And as we see it on here, we can go over to radar scope. And I can show you where we're seeing this. Mama of 6, where are you? So that's moving this way. So Auburn, Melrose Park. You need to be taking shelter. Should be going over Union Spring. This is producing $half size hail, so I suggest you bring in the car. Hey Jane, bring in the car and bring in stuff that is loose because this is gonna blow stuff around. This will probably blow your trash can a couple blocks. We have some strong winds going into Dresden. So, and that's moving northeast. As you see at the bottom, there's a ticker at the bottom, and it shows all the thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings, tornado watch, thunderstorm watch. Oh, hi. I said hi, Lily. You silly. Fort Smith, Arkansas. Hello, John. Welcome. But that's what's we're keeping an eye on these, and then we're keeping an eye on these. This right now is looking more like a wind event in these storms, but we need to keep an eye on them at least. This purple is range folding. Hey, Psycho. Let's keep it a weather talking, please. Thank you. So this is range folding. Usually, that area I showed on radar scope is where I seen rotation. But it looks more like a strong gust front. That's what it looks like more, but the rotation is here and then here. This is really broad. Very weak. But this is how it's looking, okay? These storms are moving. They're like right here. They're moving this way. And earlier today, there was a few rain showers and moisture coming up from the Atlantic that was bringing moisture. Hey, Twisted. And this is going to run into this, and it's going to add extra energy. Thank you, Tech. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Weather Spotters. So, and what I'm really looking at, the shear is kind of pushing against this, the jet shear, the wind shear. And that could have an impact on the storm for sure. But I think these storms are going to be strong enough to break that. And we have potential for some strong storms. As you already see, we have two storms. But thank you, Tech. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Level 2 and level 3 radar data. What are we looking like? Are we looking at like radar scope or... Tech is in the house. Make sure you share out this stream to people that, if you know, that are in this area. If you ever have weather questions, go to so GR2 analyst is, so the difference between GR2 analyst and GR3 is GR2 you can do 3D images of the storm. So I can take you over to GR2, and I have GR3, so I'll pull up GR3 as well. Let me get GR3. So this is GR2 right now, currently. So what you can do on GR2 and you can't do on GR3 is you can look at in depth of the storm. You can look at the base velocity of the storm, see how high it is. The storm is pretty low, actually, roughly at around 9,000 feet. And the tops is not very high. It's 28 maybe thousand. So the storm, we like when the storms are a little higher, but even these storms can do a lot of, and you can see rotation. Not much rotation in these, but that's what you can do on GR2. GR3, we'll go over to GR3. I haven't used GR3 in a long time. GR3 is basically the same thing. The difference is you can look at rainfall totals, and you can't do that on GR2. So you can look at rainfall totals. So that's the difference. I use WSV3 currently, and then I'm likely that I continue using it as it's I'll be renewing the stuff for it. And there's some more severe thunderstorms. 1-inch size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts heading towards Oklahoma City. And then some large hail north of Midland. We can look at hail size. I'm assuming these are much taller storms. You have 50,000 feet, 40,000 feet. These storms are much taller than the ones up in New York. We can go to those New York storms. And we can look at the echoes on those. And as you see, they're 20,000 feet. These might be in the 30s. So these may produce some hail. Strong wind. The higher base storms, you'll see the bigger the hail. So when you have any high base storms, usually you see bigger hail. And we can look at the mean estimate hail size right around the storm. You don't see much large hail down here. You see a few spots, not too big, but a few spots. But when the storm is higher, Discord is free, Clarence. Absolutely free. Who approves that message? Okay. No. Snowflake. Stop. Um, where is that Farmingham? Where is it by? No, no, Isaac. Um, let me look where Farmingham is. It's in between, near Boston. Oh, it's right here, probably. Yeah, right here. So we can look at the model real quick. Give you a little bit of a guess. Probably between 7 and 10. This is looking like at 8 o'clock it should be entering the Boston area. That's the HRRR. We can look at the NAM. And the NAM is showing right around 9. So I'd give it 7 to 10 margin. 7 to 10. That's what I would give. Yeah, there's several flash flood warnings. There's these, but I want to show you why there's a flash flood warning. And I'm sure all you guys would understand. So these storms are moving very slow. Okay. So where this flash flood warning is, this band of rain already went through. And there's another band of rain. Ryan, thank you. Hey, Tom. How are you, Tom? But that's why there's a... So we got 2 severe thunderstorm watches, and then we got a tornado watch up here. Oh yeah, channel verification. You have to... So... Okay, everybody should be able to join Discord now. We had it on where you had to have Discord for longer than 5 minutes. So that's still keep an eye up here. Gusts. See pretty strong winds. Approaching 60 miles per hour. If you're in Syracuse, you're probably getting about close to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Oh yeah, we can look at Arthur. So some of you guys may be aware that hurricane season is like everything else, starting early. As we get down, hasn't been named yet, tropical storm yet, but it looks like it's going to stay off the coast. Here's aircraft that's likely going to be going into it today or later. But this is just south of Florida. And most of the models are showing it moving up to the northeast, maybe clipping Miami. But I wouldn't say... Yeah, I can slow it down, I think. Can I slow it down? No, I don't think I can slow it down. Hey, Tech. Pants. I'll get my tech to work on that. Yeah, as of now, I see Arthur just becoming a tropical depression. But, a lot of things have been going on right now. It wouldn't surprise me if would not surprise me one bit if something goes out of the loop. But I do gotta say, I do got to say, the storm's right here, and there's a surface low that's going like this. So that's why it's kind of the wind could hit the coast. And if that's so, that wind you for sure need to stay aware. So I would be weather aware if you're in in the southern part of Florida. I would be aware for winds. It looks like was a special marine warning. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing water spouts were located along a line extending from 29 miles northeast of Hillsborough Beach to 13 miles east of Surfside. Yeah, you need water spouts are possible. Winds are up at 40 knots. So you do need to be aware. Just to if you live down in that area, be well aware anything can happen. Tropical storm. It might even not make it to a tropical storm. It might even die out once it hits that surface low. And it may turn into a hurricane. Right now, I wouldn't put doubt on it. 100% because of what's going on, the temperature that is down in the Gulf waters is very warm. That surface low, I haven't really looked into it because I haven't really started. I'm focused on severe weather. That surface low, it looks like it may be strong. So if it is strong, if it is strong, then it could affect the storm. But right now, it's going to be likely named a tropical storm and or a tropical depression. And then yeah, I would look at the National Hurricane Center and cuz I'm not really high up on that high up on that range of hurricanes, but I do cover hurricanes. So if this does turn into a tropical storm and reach a good amount of winds and does form into something, I will be keeping a very good eye on it. You can, if you can look at my past videos, hurricane last year, hurricane, I don't know what the name was, but I covered that hurricane. I was live for like, I think 36 hours just covering that. Now I wasn't talking; it was just constant radar of the hurricane. But that's, I've done that with hurricanes, and I might do that again this year. But right now, stay tuned to the National Hurricane Center and for further updates, as I really haven't looked real deep inside of it. But I can tell you, Gulf temperatures are pretty warm. So just be prepared. That's my number one thing in doing weather, is making sure that you're prepared for any natural disaster, anything. If it's flooding, if it's tornadoes, if it's a hurricane, if it's a fire. I don't do much about fires, but just be prepared for the future. We don't really know much about it because it's Mother Nature to natural disaster. We can only predict so much, but people that at the National Hurricane Center that who go to school for that stuff know way more than I know about the or about hurricanes. I'm a guy that watches um, waits for the hurricane to come on land and then get tornadoes. That's when tornado warnings are set off. That's when I'm on it. So we're going to look at rotation on this Oklahoma storm. It looks like strong gusts. It's like maybe 65. 60. Approaching 60. So if you're in Waldron, this is in Arkansas. Waldron. And Mansfield, Huntington, and Boonville. And then Waldron. I would stay weather aware. If you have anything outside, bring it inside because there's some strong winds coming. These storms have, I can tell you, these storms, we can look at the satellite, but I can tell you these storms are huge. Look at the winds on these things. Approaching 70. And I guarantee the echoes are ginormous. Look at that. In some parts, it's above 60,000 feet. 64,000 feet. 50,000. That's high. Very high. We can look at that line. Here's the line right here. And this is what's these storms are being pushed by. This was probably a couple hours ago, so it hasn't updated. So it's probably closer to Buffalo. But that's and then the low should be still setting over Oklahoma. Oh, it's moved to Lubbock. Shifted a little. It was over here this morning. And then this one. Yeah, this is just that's why they issued a tornado watch, because this is just a high. There's low pressure. Yesterday this was producing many cyclones over northern North Dakota and northern Minnesota, right on that international borderline. So I'll be right back. Throat's a little dry. So these, we haven't seen any tornadoes yet today. My guess for tornadoes is going to be in this area. See you later. Yeah, for that tropical storm, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 7 models that are showing that it will reach tropical storm level. And it will go up the coast and may clip Nova Scotia. And then there's another one out in the Atlantic. Yeah, you're safe. Springfield, that's on the map. Where's Springfield? Oh, this is in, I think, Massachusetts. No, Vermont. Maybe. Tornado possible on all these have disappeared. These are just hail producers and strong winds. Let me go look at the satellite on these. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? Or do you have plans? So if you look at here, this was a couple hours ago. You can see this storm's already big. This has been warned for a while. But you can see those storms growing and intensifying up here in near Midland. One sec. I'm gonna switch it to radar. We gotta go do something real quick. I'm gonna go up to these New York storms. And I will be right back. Probably in like 10 minutes. Ugh. Okay? Be right back. Hey everybody, it's James Weatherman back here. Um, I had something I had to go do. It was kind of important, so sorry. I had to leave chat, but I'm back here. I seen a few people subscribed. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for subscribing. Hello Harrison. Yeah, so I seen a few people subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. And let's get back to the weather. I apologize that I had to go do something, but now I'm back and we can get into this. Um, let's see. This tornado warning never got confirmed. So I'm still looking. I'm still looking at Snowflake. Do you mind? I did see that there was a few reports of. Oh my. Does anybody want our dog? I did see that there was reports of a funnel in Oklahoma. I seen a few reports on Twitter, but I cannot confirm that. There's no more tornado warnings at this moment. But we are still watching this storm. Hey. So, remember at the beginning of the stream, I said between Syracuse and Albany there'd be a tornado? Well, there was a tornado warning in between. I just noticed that. Um, I don't. I don't. Nick. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes we get a little edgy, but we want to make sure that the chat is safe and everybody in the chat is safe, and we all talk about weather, and we're all not being. Like, we want to make sure everybody's safe. So when people get off topic, then it's kind of hard for us to stay on topic and make sure everything's okay. That's why. Yeah, it does happen. If you did have caps locks on, they might delete the message and tell you no caps. But if you were, I look at the chat. If you were wrongly timed out, I apologize. We will. New York City, you might get some thunderstorms. Probably, if you do get anything, Probably around 11. The city itself. Yeah. There's a small chance, 2% chance. Um, right now, these are all hail producers and strong wind. That's right now. And in Oklahoma, hail, large hail. Whose birthday is it? Oh, happy birthday. But as you can see, this is Boeing. This will likely cause a few more tornado warnings, probably. But I do want to say at the beginning of the stream, I did say um, between Syracuse and Albany, and what was it, right here? Yeah, it was right here. So, it was hey man, got it pretty close. If there was a confirmed tornado, then. But as of now, there is no confirmed tornado. But I predicted that there was gonna be possibly a tornado. That's where I thought it would be. Hey. Um, um, I would say it's a bow. Yes, Harrison. Oh, is there? I'm gonna go look at that right now. I just got the yawns. Right where I said, it's kind of right where I said. At the beginning of the stream, I did say that between Syracuse and Albany, that's where likely see a tornado. And they just issued about 35 minutes ago a mesoscale discussion between Syracuse and, well, it's past Albany, but I'm not muted. But yeah, that's... So, and this little storm is packing strong winds. And it's already looking like a line is trying to form. There's a bow echo up here. So, yes, tornado. James, tell me S-Ring Field having... No, there's no tornado warnings. We can look at rotation. There's nothing really concerning to me. There's very, very, very strong winds. Like damaging winds. Oh my goodness. Thunderstorm running south of Springer, New Mexico. Okay. Snowflake! Snowflake! I'll be right back. Snowflake! Get in here. Okay. Large hail. Yes, there has. Oh. Probably the next couple maybe an hour or so, I will take a break to go eat, and then it's a couple hours. Um, I can look out. Let me see. I can look out for the next week if you honestly wanted me to. But I'll show you. Uh, you just tuned in. I'm James the Weatherman. We are watching severe weather that's in the New York and the Southern Plains, including Oklahoma and Texas. My dog continues to bark when I say stop barking. So, yeah. Make sure you subscribe. Once we get to 2,000, I will be doing a raffle giveaway. Now, somebody asked me to look Wisconsin for tomorrow. Is that what you said? No, 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 no. Was that you, Nick, that was asking for what time tomorrow? What time? Afternoon. So here's noon. Storms are in over South Dakota and northern Nebraska. I don't know how far this is going to go over. It is 6 p.m. This is midnight at on the 17th, 1 a.m. So 39 hours from now, this is what it could look like. Bobby, no talking about age, in the chat, please. So yeah, we're looking into Sunday. And Sunday morning. It was Sunday at noon. But this is a couple days out. And so, but that's what we're looking at on noon on Sunday. Now, in the NAM, I can go 60 hours from now. Or from 18Z. So, 1 a.m. Monday. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, join the Discord. Discord's free. We we have a good time in Discord. There's tons of stuff. There's a tornado warning near Walton. National Weather Service in Birmingham, New York, has issued a tornado warning for central Delaware County and central New York until 6:15 p.m. Did that show up on screen? Um, Let me refresh this. Okay, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Walton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So this is in New York. Pretty strong winds, not much hail. Mods, check Discord. In Kentucky. Well, right now we have a tornado warning up, so when this tornado warning expires, I will for sure look at your area. It's pretty broad. If there was a tornado, it would be in this area. Actually, there's a rotation going over Walton right now. There's active scan on. Um, Hope everybody's having a good day. We're looking at this storm in Walton, New York. It's tornado warned. This is in a tornado watched area. Pretty heavy rain, strong wind, and the hail is not very large. If there is any. Yeah, they're not even getting a hail marker. So there might even not be any hail. So let's look at the base velocity. Why is this? Do the active scan again. Come on now. So they're cutting down that tornado watch area due to the storms already being pushed across. We're going to keep an eye on this, see. So this may be potentially where the rotation would be. Right here. And we so the rotation would be right here. And we could have... Come on, show it, show it, show it. Could be 2 spots of rotation. Let me look at a different radar. Yeah, there's actually a spot up. Very strong storm. This might be bowing out as well. No, not quite yet. Is this still bowed out? Yeah. I-87, Glen Falls, Saratoga Springs. You have a very strong storm coming towards you. This one, Walton, Andes, Margaretville, Fleshmans, and Hunter. You have a very strong storm, possibly tornadic. Use what word? Okay. So these lines of storms will be approaching I-87 in roughly an hour. While the northern part of the storms will be approaching I-87 within probably the next 15 minutes. So if you know anybody that's traveling south on I-87 towards Albany, let them know that that storm is approaching them at a decent amount of speed. So roughly about 60-mile-per-hour winds on this line of storms moving towards the east. This is still currently in a tornado watch. We're keeping an eye on... I'll show you the winds on it, the gusts that showing. This is near... we could show here. I'll even get into that. Maybe even go further up near. So that's the wind speed. The wind gust. Not not how fast the storm's moving, but that's the wind speeds currently in the storms. The northern part of the storm is moving at 53 miles per hour. Actually, the whole storm is moving about 53 miles per hour. This tornado warning may... Let me see. So, Albany... You need to either pull your car in, unless you got good insurance. Hope everybody's having a good day. Go share this out on social media if you can. A lot of storms with some large hail and damaging winds going on in Texas and Oklahoma. We're still on this tornado warning that is near Delhi, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Like I said, this is approaching northern part of the storm. Should be there within the next 5 to 10 minutes. The I-87. Strong winds. Sure, Harrison. So, look at rotation. This part right here. And we have this part. If you just tuned in, I'm James the Weatherman. I do this to keep everybody safe. I've been doing this for a while. If you haven't, make sure you subscribe and like and hit that bell notification. We're going to be doing a 2K giveaway for a weather station. So, you must be subscribed. And if you're not in our Discord, join our Discord. It's free. We have a great time in there. Thank you guys. As you see, this tornado watch is being canceled on the western edges as the storm moves to the east. That always happens due to the storms not being there, and it doesn't need to have tornado watch. Thank you for the donator and Tech for joining Weather Spotter on my channel. If you would like to become a weather spotter, there's a join button. Hit that join button. You can even become a tornado chaser. That is on the button as well. Harrison, it's not weird. Uh, it's not weird that weather entertains you, because weather entertains me. I can I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I can sit and watch a cloud. So that's how my life is I can sit and watch a cloud and I will be entertained. So, right? Yeah. I can watch the radar, but when you've watched radar for so long, it kind of looks the same. That's why when you look at a cloud is usually never the same. That's why I can stare at a cloud. And I could find something different about the cloud. Yeah, Jaden, I love watching thunderstorms develop. Oh, thank you, Tech. Yeah, I try to be nice to everybody. If you ask a lot of, some people tell you I'm mean, but if you ask a good chunk of people, they'll tell you that I'm a pretty nice, even in like outside of streaming. Try to be a nice guy. So the northern edge of the storm is already crossing the I-87 corridor. The northern part, it was a bow. It's still kind of there's. I wonder if there's the hail on this. A little over an inch. So that just passed. 911 call center reported wind damage. Trees and wires down on Daniels Road. Trees and wires down on Grand Road and Route 9 North. Those are near Saratoga Springs. So this has some strong wind. We still have that tornado warning on the southern part. Sometimes I wish my dog would lose her voice for like 30 minutes. Like so she couldn't bark. I don't even think dogs can lose their voice. Okay. I'm on my way over there. Oh, you got a 2-inch size hail. 1.8 was reported. I bet you this storm's really high. Oh boy. Then we got these storms up here. Inch size hail, 1.25 inches. So like I said, these are hail producers. Some flash flood warnings, because wouldn't surprise me, 1 to 2 inches. Up to 2 inches of rain have already fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing. So, and they have some wind damage. You too, Augustus. Have a good day. A tornado warning expired. It's still showing on WSV3, but it has expired. Wouldn't surprise me if it spins up another. One injury. Albany, the storm is going to be in your area. In about 21 minutes. Hey, Storm. Oh my gosh. My dog is literally. Okay, one sec. Get in here. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, so Albany in about 20 minutes, roughly. Jonathan, are you talking about the radar I'm using, or tornado warning up here. This is just past the I-87 corridor. Salem, Manchester, Manchester Center, Saxon River. Let's look at rotation. Actually, let's look at the National Weather Service in Albany has issued a tornado warning for southern Washington County and east central New York, northwestern Bennington County, and southern Vermont until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:15, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Greenwich, or 8 miles west of Salem, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So that is likely right here. So Salem around 6:25 Eastern Daylight Time. We can bet you on radar scope. I bet you it's. Oh, it hasn't even popped up on radar scope. It's just north of Greenwich. There it is. So rotation just north of Greenwich. It's moving east. Salem at 6:25. So that's in about 6 minutes. Manchester Center, and Manchester, you all need to take shelter. It's just past the I-35 corridor. As you can see, this storm is a very, very strong storm. It went through Greenwich. It's approaching Cambridge and Arlington and Newsfane. Those are in, I think, Vermont. I think. The radar I'm using is WSV3. Albany, you should be expecting some strong wind and quarter-size hail possible. But this is a nasty storm. Yeah, some small hail, mostly damaging wind. But I can't rule out hail. Here's the rotation. It's pretty broad. It's not tight, so it's not something I'm concerned about. But it would not surprise me if I go look at GR2 and I look at this 3D. Look wider. This is likely the lowering of it. And there likely is to probably to the north, the northeast of Salem, like right over here. There likely is a wall cloud. It would not surprise me. And it's pointing north. New York City is to the south of these storms. So, New York City should be safe. But this is the storm we're watching. Um, right now, if you're behind these, if you're in front of these storms, you have a good chance of possibly seeing a tornadic thunderstorm. If you're behind these, your chance has dropped. You don't have everything else. There's no chance for you. Well, I said that weird. There's no the potential of a tornado is less behind these storms. So once these storms as they are a line, is going to be embedded cells that could be tornadic. Once we get once it gets to over or once it starts reaching the closer into like the Massachusetts area, Central, we're gonna keep an eye on it, but we're gonna keep an eye on these storms too. This storm is, according to radar, there's a storm that's right here that's going south. This storm's going north, and this is going northeast. So I don't know. So, and we gotta keep an eye out on these. They're all basically hail and strong winds. is 1 3/4, almost 2-inch size hail. There was a report of 1.8-inch size hail, and there was a report 1 mile south-southeast of Lomax. This is in Texas. 68-mile-per-hour wind gust. So those storms are packing a punch still. Albany, this will be going right over you any minute. Do we have cameras in Albany? I know we have a Boston camera. I don't know if that's which way that's looking, but Emma or Olivia, do you live in Albany? Where is this camera facing? One sec. Where's this camera facing? Where's that camera facing? Is that north? Is that facing towards the north or the northwest? Where's the Renaissance Hotel? I'll figure it out. It's near a news station, I think. Oh, it's facing northwest? Look up all... This is in Wyoming. New Scotland Elementary School. I'll keep an eye on those. If that's facing... Because you can start... Well, on the current condition, you can see that they're but not on the live feed. On the current condition, here, I'll show you guys. The top one's not live. The bottom one is. So this must be looking straight northwest. Like more north than west. If that makes any sense. I was waiting for a chat message like that to confirm my thought. What, you messaged me? I am gonna message you though. Yeah, it's getting windy there. So this is on, I don't know what, WNYT.com. This is a news station, I think. So this is their cameras. And supposedly they're looking. So yeah, it's getting a little windy. So yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Let's go back over to the cam. You're gonna see the western part of this expire soon. Keep an eye on this. Oh, it's windy. I don't see much lightning, but it's for sure windy. That's in Albany, New York. Let me see. So there's a cam in Pittsfield. I think. Yeah, there's a cam in Pittsfield. I don't know which way this is looking, though. Yeah, you're okay, Emma. For sure, you're okay. Just would be some straight line wins. I think. Let me look at the Storm Prediction Center, but it wouldn't surprise me if they took that 5% off. No, they still haven't. Well, this is a straight line. Yeah, everything should be okay. You're going to be getting some straight line wins, so a brief wind event, and then I wouldn't be outside. Heather, check Discord. So as you see, this is bowing out. And we're going to continue watching 70-mile-per-hour winds north on the northern edge of the storm. Okay, I'm back. uh, I hope everybody's doing good today. Yeah, so these are it's a big line of storms. This is a rough storm to the north, but these storms to the south of Albany um, could have embedded tornadic storms. Ugh. Uh, let's see. So the people in Albany, we're at in Texas. There's a lot of storms. We're at in Texas. I don't see any. I see $half and that's it. Jonathan, I only see $half as the largest. And that's up here. This one, 2-inch size hail. Yeah. Oh, look at this isolated cell that just popped off of its line. This one might cause trouble. It would not surprise me. Hudson? Is that this? Yeah, we're right here. Yeah, tornado possible. So, Hudson, as of right now, you're good. We can look at rotation on the velocity. And I don't see too much to be worried about. Like, if it was me, there's not... So I'm going to show you real quick, Kim. I'm going to show you real quick something. Well, I'm going to show everybody real quick something. So with this line of storms, this is on any squall line. This lines of storms, there's going to be little spots in the storm that's going to have rotation. All the way up. And usually on this northern edge, usually there's a really strong one. Like it's a big one. That's usually where you see most of the tornadoes, is on the northern edge of a squall line. So as you see on the northern edge, kind of curves back. This is where you likely will see tornadoes. Now, does it happen down here? Yeah, it happens because, like I said, the whole storm is embedded with rotation. Now we go down here at Hudson and we look at these. The best bet I see is that it's not tight, but you got here something to keep an eye on. It's not even tight. It doesn't really worry me. Down here near Woodstock, there may be some weak. This is the south storm. The north storm is up here, and in depth, it's, as you can see from this, in depth it's stronger up here. It's always stronger on the northern part of a squall line. That's just how it is. It's always been that way. Now, there's this one little bitty cell that happened that either was part of this system and said, no, I want to be left alone, and it broke apart. So now I'm saying that, it's really concerning, because if the energy can keep this cell pushing and can grow it and expand it, I think it has potential to either it's gonna be likely be tornadic if it gets to the potential that it needs to be. So that's the energy that's down here. If this stays down here, I'm gonna actually look, because up here it could be on the other side of the dry line. So I'm gonna look real quick. Because if so, I haven't looked at that. But if so, then the confidence of a tornado up there is not going to happen. So, according to the lines, let me it's moved up. So, this is tornado possible. I would keep a very good eye on it. As I charge, did I know the weather will get stronger in Florida and the close coastal line? Yeah, well, they have possibly a tropical storm that's being formatted, growing in intensity. Yeah, but okay, Radical. We're talking weather. We're talking weather. We don't want to bring politics in here. And global warming has politics in it. So, thank you. Thank you. As we're talking about right now, we're talking about severe weather in this tornado watch area. North of Springfield. I think, is this Massachusetts? Yeah. Springfield. North of there, they just issued 2 warnings. And then, honestly, I don't even think they know what they're doing. Sometimes I wonder. Okay, let's keep it on severe weather. Let's not talk about um well, I Eric, if you're safe and I'm assuming you're an adult, and you want to go up, are you in my Discord? But I think even being in Springfield, you will you'll get a good shelf cloud if you really want a good picture. If you really want to get a good picture, I would hit I-91 and go north near like Brattleboro. That's This is likely a beautiful rolling shelf cloud. Um, go up there. Lay down. We'll go outside in a second. So, that's how we're looking on this. I think I'm going to take a break and eat and take my dog out. Maybe get her barked out a little bit. So, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. I think I'm going to go grab something to eat and I'm going to keep it on radar. Keep it on this area. I'm going to go grab something to eat. And then I'm going to take my dog out as she tilted her head, knowing that I'm talking about her. So I will... One sec, Snowflake. One sec. Okay, I will be back. Hey, it's James the Weather Man here, back. I just ate. So, how's everybody doing? I put it on members mode for a little bit to free up the chat a little bit, and now it's off. You guys can talk. Everybody can talk. Yeah. So everybody is free to talk. You could have talked if you were a member. So. You can become a storm chaser by clicking that join button. Okay. So let's go look at these warnings. Yeah, everybody say hey in the chat. I almost beat my... I said 620. Couldn't do it. Tried. Excuse me, I just ate. So, now it's time for bed. Just kidding. Still got some storms. I gotta look at the storm near Kingston. Radar indicated. What radar site are they using? Using Albany? Okay. Got a little, oh, this one, oh, yeah. Might have our first confirmed right here. First one confirmed here, boys. We may do it. Not confirmed yet, but I'm tight rotation. I see some, yeah, I see, this is definitely the last scan. Had debris. There was likely... This is likely a very weak tornado. But I don't even know if there's a city right here. Let's go to GR2. Yeah, High Falls, Stone Ridge. Slow mode is only 3 seconds. It's fine. That helps a little bit with Rick. It's blue. It's the same color on all. Hey, Harrison. Yeah, we just had to take a brief break, so I went in members only, and now we're back. Everything's good. This is likely gonna stay north of whatever this city is called. Poughkeepsie? That's a big city. Well, it's not a big city, but it looks populated. Uh, there's a football field right there, or a track. But it's gonna stay north of there. But it likely is a week. The structure isn't there, that's for sure, but we can look. So, no need to panic. Why? Like, come on. Like, are you serious? Are you being serious with me right now? So, this is likely the lowering. That is likely the lowering. The lowering of the storm. Thank you, Ben and John Gaming, for subscribing. So, just, no, Heather. Remember our talk? Debris ball, that would be a pretty close to being a debris signature. If it was darker, then maybe, but I want to keep an eye. I think it's still tight, but there's two spots. The inflow. This is cutting this between Stone Ridge and High Falls. It's cutting. I wish these updated all at the same time. Because this updates at one time. So this updated 4 minutes ago. Or no. 23. So this updated at 20 or 33:29. This one updated 33:46. This one updated 33:29. And this one updated 33:46. Don't respond, you guys. So right now, we're going to keep an eye on it. There's no really, I think if something was going down, they would confirm it for sure, as it's going into some populated cities. Some populated cities. It's just passing the, what interstate is that? Interstate I-87. So it's just passing I-87. Oh, this little bitty storm that happened back here. There's a lonely one back here. Oh, it's still on the... This lovely storm back here. Did they put out a discussion for this? They didn't. Okay, we're using Albany. So if this was on the ground, it's not too much rain around it. It's around populated city. So it would for sure get confirmed right away. So right now I don't see a big threat, but if you're around Lincoln Park in those cities south of it, this one's in New York. This tornado warning is in New York. See you later, Rick. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a wonderful day. There was a lot of rain up here. Northeast of Syracuse. Close to 2 inches. just on that interstate from Midland to Big Spring. They got nearly 5.5 inches of rain. Minivan flooded up to steering wheel on service road at mile marker or 158 on I-20. The current tornado warning is in Ulster, New York. There was one in Vermont, but that expired. Near Good Lot. This is right on near Oklahoma. This may be in 4 inches. What is this report? This is south of. It was near Oklahoma City. Floodwater 6 inches flowing over city street curbs. So Kyle, like I was saying earlier, where the tornado warning is right now, it would go confirmed. There is a hook on it, a small hook, but it would go confirmed due to so many people there. This thing would go confirmed faster than anything. 100%. Sorry about that. And this line is still moving its way. Oh, do I still have the lines on? Um, the the storms that this is a squall line, and Kyle, you've been I think I recognize you. Um, you've been in here, so you would know that during a squall line, there's embedded cells that sometimes do have brief spin ups. Um, So I can't rule out a tornado. But I can tell you that the northern part of the storms are moving. Well, the whole storms is moving at a good 50 miles per hour. Southern part is moving at 55. But the warning up here is showing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So I think this is a damaging wind event. And if you go down over here, this is a hail, big rain event, and some wind. Yeah, I thought I kind of recognized you. But you know me, I like to stay on where the tornado watch. Hey, I have a really bad memory. A really, really bad memory. Why? So if you just tuned in, make sure you subscribe and like and hit that bell notification. We're going to be doing a 2K 2K giveaway soon. I ordered a weather station. So yeah, Kyle, I think if I remember right, you were here last year. Quite a few of you guys that were here from when I first started. Like when I started YouTube. So there's a tornado warning up here. We're going to check which it gets issued before this is in New Hampshire. And we're using this radar. How would we be using this radar when this radar's down? Smart move, cowgirl. Well, we're not going to be able to tell much from this storm due to the radar site, that radar site being down. Pretty silly. Who issued that? Who issued that? Gray, Maine issued that. Let me tell you something. Somebody call somebody and ask them to fix the Boston radar. So make sure you guys subscribe. Hit that bell notification. Jonathan, you're leaving? If you guys haven't, make sure you join the Discord. Oh. Perfect time for scheduled maintenance. And the Hurricane Hunters, we already seen that they were flying in. I just turned on. Where are they at? I had to have updated. They're not way back there. This quote unquote Arthur is moving at 3 miles per hour. Yeah. 3 miles per hour. It's booking it. Maximum wind is 29 miles per hour. It's doing great. No, it won't. I don't think it'll make landfall in the United States. Might go over these islands. I think Tim McGraw or somebody owns an island out here. Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, I'll be right back. If you just tuned in, I'm James the Weatherman. We're looking at this tornado warning that is in New Hampshire. We haven't had any confirmed tornadoes yet. We've had no tornado reports as well. These storms back here, they're behind a cold frontal boundary. We're gonna have to switch to member mode for a few minutes. But you can become a member by clicking that join button. I hope everybody's doing good today. We're looking at storms that are approaching the north of Boston area. You see all these wind reports back here? Yeah, it's free to join our Discord, exactly. Or you can talk in here and all you have to do is join, hit that join button. Well, you guys are mods, so you can talk. Tech, if he wasn't a mod, he could still talk because he's a member. See? Watch. Hey, Tech. Tech, talk. Well, you guys are technically not members. Tech Weather Watcher. That's a member. So to be a member, you have to click that join button, and you can be like Tech. Tech, I'll give you your mod back. But you get custom emotes. I upload videos that are for only members, not weather like related videos, but videos that are behind the scenes, and the only people that can watch those is the members. Mods can't even watch those. Only the members. But you can become a member by just pressing the join button. There you go. Geek right there. That's my first member on my channel. He shows up. And he got a different badge because he's been member for 1 month. And I think he's approaching 2 months. And members, Geek, Tech, I will be posting a member video probably, I don't know. You guys can tell me what you guys want me to post. If you want to see my daily... You know what? Tomorrow, Geek, Tech, tomorrow, I'm going down to the river. If you guys want a river video with me, join. You'll be able to see it first. Because I'll post it on for members only, and then I'll post it for everybody else too. How's that? So Tech and Geek and my other members can see that. And you can see it if you become a member. I don't even know the... I honestly don't remember. Like, if you get Tornado Chaser, you get my phone number. So all those people that want to bug me, this is your chance. Tornado Lover. No, it's Weather Chaser. You get my phone number. So here's your chance. You always wanted a weatherman's phone number? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Heather, for becoming a weather spotter. Wait, I did a member video already? Thank you for subscribing, Max. Thank you, Heather. Welcome to a weather spotter. You are now a confirmed weather spotter. Thank you. Oh, if you become a member on my channel, on Discord, you partner it or you attach Discord with YouTube, and you get a special role in the so Tech, you get a special role in the Discord. I think Geek's the only one that has that role, actually, because he linked his. If you like intervene YouTube and Discord, you'll get a special role in Discord. Anybody else wants to see a video of my river? For members only, I usually don't do members only chat. Today we have a few extra people that decided to join chat and were being lovely. So I had to put it on there for a little bit, and I'll take it off in about 10 minutes. But if you want to talk right now, you know what to do. We can go look down here. Oh, this looks gnarly. Thank you, Geek. True hero right there. What is this storm? Wait, I'm gonna have a playback of this storm. That is a... The hail has died down for sure, but there's been a lot of rain. Back up to the tornado watch. This is a squall line that's up here in Maine, and it's going all the way down to Hartford and okay. I think I'm going to there you go. Everybody's free. But be good. Because I like talking to people. But if you're new, I'm James, the weatherman. Yeah. I don't want to sing that song because they'll be like, yeah. Charlton? Is that in this area? Max, is Charlton in this area? Um, well, where is it at? Where is it at? Oh, okay. Are you in the tornado watch still? Are you near Hartford? West of Oxford. Oxford. West of Oxford. Southbridge. Right here. You're... Oh, Oxford. So you're gonna have a line of thunderstorms coming, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and quarter-size hail. Yeah, Oxford's right here. Yeah, you're gonna be... Here's... Unfortunately, I can't get a better view because this is the only radar and it's down for maintenance. What? Kenneth, I hope you know Streamlabs is a bot. I hope. Some people. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if the model's updated. What time is it? Yeah, it should have updated. So they're moving faster than the HRRR expected. The HRRR expected these to be back here. So this is not... Yeah, all these models are different. Let me look at something. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? Oh. Okay, let me go look at Pivotal Weather and see if... See, these are all off, so I can't show you, like, the future. Yeah. Let's, English only, please. There was a tornado warning in New Hampshire, I think. Um, no. I think it's just going to be. I'm assuming this is moving to the east. I might get some rain. Man, this sucks. I'd rather just change this to. I just can't look at the rotation or. Yeah, I think there was a tornado. Oh, let me see. Yeah, there was a tornado warning in New Hampshire valid until 8:15 Eastern Daylight Time. For Peterborough, New Hampshire, Jaffrey, New Hampshire, Greenville, New Hampshire. But it expired early. It was up here. Ryan. Ryan. I think $4.99 for a weather spotter. Ryan, I hope everybody has a bathroom. But Harrison, I think it's $4.99. And then the next one is $9.99. And then the big package is $24.99. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. Some. What? I think I get it. Oh, thought it was a sneeze. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Jake. Yeah, but I think Harrison. I think joining is $4.99. Yeah. If you want my phone number, you can get the biggest one. Hope today everybody had an awesome day. See what the Storm Prediction Center, see if they drop the... It's still there. Oh, they're going to be updating it in like 40 minutes. Yeah, they'll update in 40 minutes and then we'll... It might be, yeah, I think she... Or he, why did I just call it she? I think he lives like around here someplace. Um, I can't check rotation because I'm on national radar. I can go really far and away. Does this radar pick up over here? Doubt it, because it's going over water. It's probably going to be high. It's gonna be super high. We're going to be looking at like 4,000, 5,000 feet up. They canceled that this year, Brendan. And you know. Remember, we have to wait till 2028. Yeah, the storm's moving at 47 miles per hour. It's slowed down for sure. It was moving at like 55. Yes, Kenneth? Because it's so far away, we can't even look at... This is a mess. Why would they... This is the best we're gonna get for rotation, Ryan. The best we're gonna get. So if you just tuned in, make sure you hit that like button. And, do you guys think we can get to 50 likes? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Hey, thank you, Landon, for becoming a weather spotter. Thank you, Landon, so much. See? Now he can talk and member only. Oh, it's just support to become a member. You just hit that join button and become a weather spotter, a tornado chaser, and or I don't know. You would have to look. Um, and when I put it into weather spotter, tornado lover, and then weather chaser, but you would when I go into member chat only, when it kind of gets hectic, um, you can still talk. Let me zoom out a little. Let me do something. This is a storm. And we might have to go back to members only chat for a little bit. If you're in here and you haven't liked and subscribed, I would kindly ask for you to do so. One sec. Which one? Thank you. Thank you, Harrison. Oh yeah, I have a cam near Boston. I wonder if this is looking west. Snowflake. Tech, is this facing west? Well, I can tell you it's dark outside. I wish it would tell me if it which way it's facing. I don't even know what that bridge is. There we go. If you live in Boston, And you know what this building is right here. Let me know. And if you're in this building, shine a bright light out at this camera and tell me which way this camera's facing. Okay? It's pointing west. Well, boys and girls, I'll for sure keep an eye on it. Well, because it's nighttime. Isn't it nighttime there? I'd assume it's nighttime. Maloose, is it dark? Okay. Karen, are you in Boston? Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. The hail threat is really dying out. It's looking more like wind now. Well, somebody that lives, Karen, is it dark? Yeah, so it's dark. Karen, I think, are you new? If you're new, and you just subscribed, thank you for subscribing. I don't think I've ever seen your name. Maybe. Did they just extend the tornado watch? I think they did. Oh, you too, Harrison. Take care, Harrison. Did they extend the watch? Yeah, they did. Just briefly. Well, welcome, Karen. If you haven't subscribed, suggest subscribing. We're doing at 2K subscribers. We're at about 1,800. At 2K, we're doing a weather station giveaway. I ordered the weather station yesterday, and it's gonna be here Monday. Should be. That's what the website said. Thank you, Karen. Tornado warning in Texas. Or Texas or Oklahoma? Yeah, Texas, eh? Oh, geez, I gotta stand up. But National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Archer County in northern Texas, southwestern Wichita County in northern Texas, southeastern Wilbarger County in northern Texas, and northeastern Baylor County in northern Texas until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:43, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles south of Grayback, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball size hail is possible. Locations impacted include Grayback, Dundee, and Lake Diversion. If you are in this area, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This tornado is radar indicated, and it's 1 3/4 inch size hail. Since we're away from that area, I had to stand up, so I was like reading it like halfway. It's kind of gets hard when you're sitting down for a long period of time. But we can look at, so you can see that there's a little hook coming off here. It's a strong storm. Very strong storm. And there's a couple spots of rotation. But Holiday 37 minutes. But it's yeah, it's strong. In this storm somewhere, it's showing out away from the radar. Oh, now it's changed. But 82 to 88 miles per hour. This is actually the strongest storm I've seen tonight. Yeah, this is the strongest storm I've seen tonight. Yeah, this is probably the strongest storm I've seen tonight. If you notice, on the bottom of the screen, that text that tells you all the warnings that is going on right now. So you can, Brendan, if you're in here, I had somebody say that it was going too fast. So I don't know if that's true or. Gaming Doe, where are you at? Oh my goodness. You probably heard a lot of rain because those events that are happening currently right up where you are um, is quite a bit of rain at one time. Well, I got to get up and walk around for a second. Oh, okay. I'm back. Oh, yeah. Let's look at Boston. Yeah, I just needed to get up and walk around a little bit. Yeah, I would have to agree with you. It's basically a wind event. If it was me, I would drop the tornado watch as well. This is the strongest storm I've seen tonight. Yeah, this is let me look at a different. What is that one looking at? Tech, what is that one looking at? Wait, I think my chat's behind, way behind. Like, what city is it in? This storm is in Texas. Our main focus today was this, but it's just a squall line, and it's really not even I wouldn't even. So I moved down to this tornado warning. Oops. If you just tuned in today and you're new, say hi. If you're new, this kind of a line too. This is all because of a low-level jet. Which one right here? Levi? So if you guys have Discord, join Discord. It's absolutely free. What is this? That's where we talk. We'll get Discord. Join our Discord, and our Discord is high tech. This needs to be downgraded. Yeah, so we're gonna sit on this storm, and near Lake Diversion. Here's the only spot of rotation that I see. It's like 80 miles per hour. Like 91 miles per hour. Pretty, sit down now. Located near Dundee. Ran at 49 knots. See you, gaming. I'll be right back. Thank you for subscribing, Keezy Ryan. I'll be back. Yeah, so I think that camera got struck by lightning. I think. Um, Unfortunately, I think the camera got struck by lightning. That's what I think. So let's take that camera off. And we're going to be hoping that camera makes it out. But as we see, can everybody hear me? Did they expire this thing? No, but they should. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna leave this running. Or actually, I might. I might. I'm just looking. On this thunderstorm watch, they didn't even put a couple tornadoes possible. So I could keep it on this as it goes into Dallas. Somebody find a Dallas cam that's looking to the northwest. Or any cam that hasn't got shot down. So, the reason why I've had to take a break, I'll share this with everybody. Reason why I had to take a break is I had back surgery a couple years ago, 3-4 years ago, and sitting for a long period of time isn't fun. So, I have fun doing this. If I could stand and do this, I would do it, but it's at a desk. So, that's why. But I'm gonna go see if I can find a Dallas cam. Reunion Tower cam. Which way is that facing? Which way is that facing? Yeah. Is that the same one you found? Yeah, tornado threat has diminished. I'm looking at lightning. I was enjoying the lightning. Brendan, is this camera Reunion Tower camera? Dude, you live in Dallas. Or you live around Dallas. I don't know if you live in Dallas, but you live close to Dallas. What about this one? Which way is this facing? You can tell it's a little windy. Just a little. Tech, which one did you get? Send it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the one I'm looking at right now. Which way is this facing? Which way is this facing? Does anybody that's in Dallas know the way where this is facing? This is that building, but if that one is looking north, this is looking at Reunion. Doo, doo, doo. I don't know, but I like the color of that tower. I don't know about you, but I like the color of it. So this is basically going to become a line, likely a complete line, and just keep going east. Let's see. So is everybody in the Discord? Is everybody in the Discord? No, the purple building is the Reunion Tower. The lit up building. I actually think it's blue. Yeah, I can check Oklahoma City. Nothing really going on. Oh, that purple building? So yeah, I think as we look at the radar, these storms are going to move it their way to the east. I think I'm going to head on over to Discord. If something big pops up and I see a danger, I think, so like as it gets closer to Dallas, if I see any danger, so join the Discord. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I appreciate it so much. Hope you all have a awesome day. Rest the evening. And if there's something big that happened that's going on before, you know that I will be back live. Thank you guys and have a awesome rest of the evening. Have an awesome weekend. Join the Discord. Stay weather aware. Thank you.